never last, I suppose.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Znaczy, ale to co? Ja bym chciał pogadać z tym. Aha, to może tutaj trzeba gadać.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash. Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage, too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck. The owl bear boar, owl wills icy ire. The owl bear boar, owl will...
Moving ahead.
Wanna dance? Yeah!
What to do?
Kurwa, ale oni się łomni z tym skakaniem.
Then through.
Always nice to be wanted. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Baldur's Gate will know mine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Siemka Jopel, witam.
Open up.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. The console glows as you approach. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Kurwa, po co oni tam
Cursed to
biegną?
put hands on everything.
The console glows as you approach.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
my back. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Dobra, chyba się udało.
Of many hearts, one soul. Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Siema Fenix, witam.
And just
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The moment comes. The absolute no.
Pretty enough for I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one.
The mo-
Pretty enough, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one.
the mo-
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
the mo-
Pretty enough for I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one.
the mo-
Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not then I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one.
the mo-
Pretty enough, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid.
the mo-
Pretty enough, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate.
No rzuć kurwa w końcu jak się należy.
One another.
the mo-
Pretty enough, I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we.
Ty, no i co, przyłączyłeś się do tych berserków i robisz questy dla innych, czy jak?
Pretty enough for a flesh. I guess you're no willing guest.
Ja pierdolę.
Perhaps we might.
Pewnie 20 jest, albo ponad 20. Pewnie ekspisz, nie?
Pretty enough for a flesh prison. I guess you're no willing
No
guest
ja
of the king either.
pierdolę.
Perhaps we might aid one another.
Aha.
Fine bone. Pretty enough.
The monk-like
Oh, proszę.
Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Teraz będziemy rzucać kurwa na intuicję.
I'd guess you're no willing guest. I use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
To co ty w ogóle robisz, kurwa, w tym eleksie? Kręcisz się i uciekasz cały czas, czy co? Łapie, to już powinieneś mieć postać wyekspioną. Questy w gildiach porobione.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. I use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Siekać mutantów.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. My order. I use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Aha. A to już nie grasz?
I'd guess you're no willing guest. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
No to spoko. I to weekend. I co, i tak słabo wyszykuje?
Perhaps we might aid one. My order taught. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Pewnie z czasem poprawią.
I guess you're no willing guest of the gatekeeper. I use your tag.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
No, to już niedługo.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
Sto 130 godzin? Na to ile masz wbite? Siedemnaście.
Right. They promised me immortality.
As her and you realize
Please, touch my mind and purge it.
the awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Nie lubisz na cicho? Ciekawe, czy inni też by mogli, ale chyba raczej nie. Nie. Dobra, idziemy stąd. Jakbym wiedział, to bym pozabierał te wszystkie słoiki, co ja tam z tego statku na początku wziąłem. One są w skrzyni, a tutaj nie można się udać do skrzyni z tego miejsca. Nie można się przespać ani nic. Szkurwa mać.
Do what must be done. At your command.
No time to rest.
Dobra, no to idziemy pomału tam. Do celu naszej wędrówki tutaj.
Try me.
Obey. Liberate if Evacuate.
A whole fleet.
Ale tu jest jeszcze jakiś umysł.
How many true souls have passed through this?
Need to learn the hard way.
All right. What now? On my way.
No widzisz. Chujowo trochę, nie? No zobaczymy ten świeży umysł, co to jest.
Work to be done.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? Night, night, Mummy. Love you. I'm sleepy. Mummy.
Let us show them how it's done.
Have to keep going.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Descend. Prepare.
Chyba, że tego też nie regeneruje. No ale lepsze to jak nic.
Descend. Assemble.
Platform's already here.
mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Let's see what this does.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness
O kurwa.
Fuck.
No. Dobra, spróbujmy to. Spróbujmy ich może pościągać do tyłu. Na ile to będzie możliwe.
Find a route.
Let's finish this.
Tutaj w tą gardziel.
Got to move.
Death greets us all, but not today. By your command.
Survival is all that matters. Hope this ends well. Best be on my way.
I've got it.
Ready.
War is an old woman's game.
Blood comes easy these days.
Down the hatch.
Dobra, jedziemy z nim.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
You still have time to surrender. Forward.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
O.
I'm ready.
Onward. Red in tooth and claw. Understood.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Dlaczego on jest niepodatny?
Onward. Not pinned down just yet.
Time to push my luck again.
Kurwa.
Let's end this. Do you know, I think we have given offense.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oż kurwa.
impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword, my fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives. and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Mind my step. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. Yes, my father is a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate, and I am his only son. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
New perils await beyond.
I would not linger in this land over long.
You're sure?
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically. Darling, lead on.
I've got a long road ahead. be on my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Very well.
Just tell me what you need. Lady Light.
What's inside?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
How much farther can I go?
Aelin! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Daniel and I.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
No substance. Something's on my mind.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
The way is clear. Light has shown the way.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back.
tell her, won't you? Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. You're too humble. But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them. Zevlor told me that. Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Here goes nothing.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light away.
What a charmer.
Never a dull moment.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
Don't waste a step.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Tahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead.
Mówisz, że tyle?
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this
Alex najlepszy.
I couldn't tell her who I was.
Symulator spierdalania.
And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place.
No to elegancko.
Well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Jak do tej pory to w żadnej grze jeszcze nie widziałem tak ładnie zrobionych zbroi jak tutaj.
My faith will guide me.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our
W sumie jest ten
touch.
sam
My
dialog,
darling
widzę.
Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. There can be no doubt. I am so mighty are her. When she I was but low. The
No dobra.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
To chyba będzie się kończył ten akt drugi pomału. Będziemy zaczynać trzeci.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Tutaj to się nic na razie nie zmienia.
Light on my feet.
Co w końcu? To już chyba wszyscy ruszyli do wrót Baldura.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Przecież ktoś tu się jeszcze kręci.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right?
It is. I can tell by your face.
No chwilę się zasiedziałem, nie? Czekaj, ile to już? 83 godziny. 83... No...
I don't think I've ever seen Harpers move so fast. What in the hells is going down at moonrise?
A ciekawe, czy grzyby też by poszły za mną. Tak zaglądam do nich z ciekawości. A, nie da się. O. Znaczy tędy się nie da. A ciekawe, czy jakbym poszedł... ciekawe. Nie ma możliwości powrotu. Zobaczmy, czy on wejdzie tutaj na przykład. Do tej szkoły Gitianki.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the Chosen is growing. We must press on in pursuit.
Nie cofniemy się już tam. Niestety. Dlatego nie ma tych teleportów. W te inne miejscówki.
I hope I can say the same of myself.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Wrót Baldura. Ula, ula, ula.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
What am I to do?
Moving in. I should speak up.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
What's hiding here?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
No jest kawał miasteczka.
Breathe deep and move. Might be useful.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
No traps, please. Go.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If if you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
Can't give up. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
What's this?
Still
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Up, up.
Talk to me. Let's make this quick.
I won't give in.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield! Join me. Thrall!
To ja chyba muszę spierdolić przez ten portal.
I was supposed to sacrifice. I can't fathom that, as luck would have it. we'll soon find ourselves near one of the...
I need to find a way forward.
Would only liberate them from their power.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
Need to act fast. Strike hard, strike fast.
Dwa, 3 tury pozostały.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again. Light on my feet.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time for a cut. Be quick.
Ready for another round?
Need to stay focused.
Now.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Mutilate them.
Fuck yes. What's it gonna take?
Got to keep fighting.
No choice but to keep going.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Tylko pytanie, kogo ja mam tutaj zabić tak naprawdę? Niby ta jest na czerwono.
Slow down.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Good looking.
Well, hello.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need you, now!
Another step forward. Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
Come to the skull. Help me.
These things have stayed interesting.
No ja pierdolę, kurwa, oni z tym skakaniem to mają nakurwiony pod deklem.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Kto tam znowu nie skoczył?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Me? I can't hold them off much longer.
Let's move.
Nie no, kurwa jebana w dupę mać, no. Chodź tu, kurwa idiotko.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
What path lies before me? More for me?
I need you, now.
Trust no one. This way.
I wonder what the next move is.
The skull! Come to the skull!
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Make it hurt.
Not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
I can't even catch my breath.
honor guard.
Put him up.
Still on my feet.
I die. You die.
Labored breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
You have failed us all.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now!
To znowu się zamieni w tego. No i fajnie. Dobra.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one.
Przecież to nie w tym momencie zrobiłem save'a.
The Githyanki is the source. Don't help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Co ty tam znowu, kurwa, Feniks? Gościu.
Let's spill some blood. To the death.
My faith will protect me.
A to tam, nie pamiętam dokładnie o co to chodziło, ale tam właśnie chyba jakieś takie dwie grupy są, nie? Nie pamiętam, kurwa, mało z Alexa pamiętam, dawno temu grałem, no i tylko raz w niego grałem. No ale wiem, że właśnie coś jedni są jacyś tacy, co w chuja grają, ale można ich, no, zdemaskować, nie? Tak mi się coś przypomina. Kurde, na chodzie miałem ochotę zagrania sobie w Welexa, ale ja chyba w Dywkę trójkę zagram, jak pokończę Baldura i Cyberpunka. Zobaczę zresztą, może Welexa. Co del? Dying Light? Nie, na razie nie. Dying Lighta na razie nie planuję. Chciałbym zagrać w tego właśnie. W tego Gotika i zobaczyć te nowości w modpacku. Co mi tam pododawali ciekawego? Albo Welexa, bo w Welexa nie grałem już, wiesz, ponad 2 lata, nie? Tak mam ochotę sobie zagrać w niego. Zobaczymy. Najpierw muszę to pokończyć. W Baldurze pewnie i tak będę siedział jeszcze z 30 godzin. Albo lepiej, chuj wie. Nie wiem, ile mi zajmie ten dodatek do Cyberpunka skończenia.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers, on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Mózgojad.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revolt.
Ty się chuja znasz.
Pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
No
Carry
myślę.
a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
To masz szczęście.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Zobaczmy z ciekawości.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Let's get going.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it, so embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No to tutaj trzeba 20 wyrzucić.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Looking ahead.
Nie będziemy kurwa żreć żadnych kijanek.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here? I bet that'll fit in my pack.
No tak ma. Co to jest bulwa próżni? Aha.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Hey-ho. Soldier?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit.
Very well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my
To
own
ona się
eyes.
przefarbowała?
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Czy osiwiała z tego wszystkiego?
Matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Ukończ akt drugi.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
No to mamy akt trzeci.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperious soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Don't waste a step.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wracam za jakieś 5 minut. No dobra, ruszamy. Coś tu zakopane jest.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
Something over there.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Ode mnie to lepiej nie wierzyć.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Can't give up now. Always room for more? How much farther can I go?
Skwarek. Ale to jest ciekawe, między pierwszym i drugim aktem można było się swobodnie poruszać. Ale już jak się weszło do 3, to już nie można tam wrócić, szkoda.
Well, well, well. Colac incoming.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
All's well that ends.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Okej.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
At the ready.
Welcome to Rivington, south Coast Way, north Worms Crossing.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. I appreciate the company, but I really
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Nic tam nie ma.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Better not be cursed. Can't risk being in open view.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Gdzie on tam kosa był?
If not over, then through.
head to the city.
A tutaj stoi faktycznie.
Seems simple enough.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd want around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's...
There now. See the city? Up on the hill.
More for me.
That might be worth a look.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Something over there.
Don't be shy. Hey.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Let's march. Up to.
Never a dull moment.
don't get out of...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
If you want us to get our hands dirty...
This is my home. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
If you want us to get our hands dirty...
This is my... Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that...
The place was empty.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be it.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
The place was empty.
If you want us to get our hands dirty...
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my...
No rzuć kurwa kostką w tą intuicję. O co to chodzi?
I just want to remove the...
Ye gods,
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my... I just want to remove the... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! I just want to remove these
My point.
I'm a very magnanimous individual.
No kurwa.
My home! I just want to remove these unlawful... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! I just want to remove these unlawful...
My point exactly.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! I just want to remove these unlawful in...
My point.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! I just want to remove these unlawful... I'm a very magnanimous individual.
Kurwa, no weź to wyrzuć w końcu, ja pierdolę.
I just want to remove these unlawful...
Ye gods, this guy.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is... I just want to remove these... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my... I just want to remove the... I'm a very...
Ożeż ja pierdolę.
But this is my...
No ile kurwa razy można?
I just want to remove these I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either the... I just want to remove these I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my... I just want to remove the... I'm a very magnanimous...
O ja pierdolę.
This is my home! I just want to remove these unlawful... I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Co ta intuicja mu podpowie, no? Żeby kurwa ta kostka się rzuciła.
I just want to remove...
Coś kurwa, no.
But this is my home. I just want to remove these
My point.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is... I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers. I'm a very magnanimous individual.
Ja pierdolę, no ile można? Kurwa, bez przesady, no.
I just want to remove...
My...
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my...
Już ze 20 razy, jak nie lepiej.
I just want to remove... I'm a very
Kurwa.
magnanimous individual, but this is my home! I just want to remove these
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? I'm fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Ojebałeś pewnie wszystko, nie?
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
No to bo ty kradziej jesteś, kurwa, no. Porządnych obywateli okradasz. Jak tak można?
With haste.
Po co ci kapusta?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinder was trembling.
A ja wiem.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
No bo on, wiesz, nie toleruje technologii, nie? I dlatego pewnie chce każdego napierdalać.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
No i zajebiście. A po co mi ten klucz tutaj, jak ja już otworzyłem te drzwi? Jej obfite piersi trzepotały jak gołębie skrzydła. To coś dla Smithiego. Jego ulubiona książka to będzie. A no to pewnie. I wtedy będziesz szalał. Zaraz wracam. No to z tymi jetpackami to tak właśnie jakoś dziwnie jest. A kto tu siedzi?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Zajebiście. To mi się podoba. Tu jeszcze jakieś wyjście. A to czego na czerwono?
Let's see.
Tu jest... O. Włas.
How considerate.
Ale ja tam lubię dla nich grać. No to pułapek najebany.
What now?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Tam są chyba tylko 3 frakcje, nie? Takie, do których można się przyłączyć. Klerycy, banici, no i berzerki.
Traps. How considerate.
Kurwa, komu się chciało te pułapki tu rozstawiać?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Moving.
Coś tam chyba jest. No, mamy tych pułapek tutaj jest. Pytanie tylko po co?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Jakby to pierdolnęło, to nie ma szans przeżyć chyba w tej piwnicy.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
A trap. Mine's done. This place is hungry for blood.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Jakiś kurwa jebany piroman tutaj mieszkał. Bo mieszka.
Traps. How considerate. Let's crack it open.
Nie ma tu więcej pułapek nigdzie? Chyba nie. Dobra, trzeba to przeglądać. A tu jest.
These things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Chuj on tam włazi na to. Pudło fajerwerków to ciekawa sprawa w sumie. Obrażenia 8,48 wysyłamy do obozu. To może nieźle pierdolnić.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Always room for more?
Damy dla uchodźców, a ten chyba sobie przywłaszczył wszystko. No proszę.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I'll give it a shot.
To złoczyńca, to frańcowaty. To bandyta. Wypchał miśki petardami.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Oh, and I'm supposed to say...
She's a brave girl.
Not brave, then. She's just learned to stay silent.
Tutaj może by tych miśków szukał. Jakiś kupiec by się przydał.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
I have something to ask.
Make. Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Attention, donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion?
Donations? sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a Are you gonna search the barn or what?
All right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband donations. We're going to check it out.
What? Goods have already been checked.
I didn't ask for your official fist. Fall in and do your job.
W sumie może najpierw bym przekazał trochę kasy, a później powiedział, że jeszcze pohandlować chyba z nim też można.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold, thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya? Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take...
What path lies before me?
Come on, let's go.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Looking ahead. Open up. Another step forward.
Gdzie oni to pochowali? A tam są misie.
It's a trap, and a nasty one at that.
You're no sauce. I put my money on Christine. No matter where we were.
What a day.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself. Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Can you please give me a hug? Your arms would be so snug.
Don't take that on yourself. You know from where it's possible.
Time to press ahead. All right, time to skulk about.
Don't touch me. Easy.
This guard caught you.
A, ten tu jest.
Perhaps you'd like to try.
Fine.
All right, what now?
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
I need a quick word.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Explosives in toys? How despicable.
Ta, on na
Hope
pewno
Lord
rozwiąże.
Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from...
It isn't a hard either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
A w rejestrze może będzie kto miśki dał. Arthur Gregorio, 21 pluszowych misiów.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Biszkopt.
What's the story?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
On my way.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
I guess we could call our lives. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
I want to have a word.
Ah! Whatever you need.
I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
I'm not leaving you here. When Nilos and me were hiding.
No matter where we were, I wonder how she did it.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
You're no sauce. I put my money on Christine.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Easy compared to the rest of you.
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
O kurwa.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Supplies are short.
This isn't what breweries most fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel wine. I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks.
Glad at least one of us is doing well. Leave Crunch behind us.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed.
Light on my feet.
Tend not to.
Anything of use?
Won't get his
fed and watered.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
I'll take that. That's curious.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Take that drink after all.
Very well.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Starving folk tend not to.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Blood tomorrow.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again. Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not
Van
be
Helsing.
harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Trasin netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
We have been looking for you.
Jeśli chcecie go dorzucić na ten stos, to w pełni was popieram.
I promise you, the thought did cross my mind. The last time your friend
się popatrzył.
he stole our children. So, the last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. Excuse me, did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone!
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. So few of us. The strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share. And
Still alive, so that's progress.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Khazad-dûr.
Perhaps the gods have a...
we will have to act.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite. Nothing less will do.
Nie. Może lepiej nie kradnij tego.
Find a way forward.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children.
Nie ma tu z kim pohandlować trochę? Nie bardzo chyba.
Do not stand here and wait.
It is good to have you with us.
Watch your back.
There is work to do.
What's cooking?
Someone there?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Jakie kurwa śledztwo. Znowu.
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready.
Don't burn yourself.
Keep your distance, darling.
There's no time to waste.
Soldier. Gotcha.
O. Strzała kwasowa.
What are they? These boots have seen everything.
trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest.
No proszę. A ten co tu kurde robi?
Moving in.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Boom!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Nie będę jadł mózgów.
Moving ahead. Let's see what this does. Let's have a look. Ja będę kończył na dzisiaj. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.